Uh, oh, there we go. Hey guys, Rorius here. The game is running. It wouldn't let me click on Google on Google on YouTube to start the stream. All right, we're doing it. We're playing Alan Wake. I might need to change. The system's not actually updated. Okay, I was half expecting that I would need to change some of the settings. I'll put the volume down a little bit. I'll keep speech higher. Yeah, alright. I'm probably gonna leave. Wait, graphics quality medium. Put that on high. This game is an old game, so it should be capable. Put subtitles on. Yeah. Alright. We're good to go. I saw Rollick was here right at the start of the stream. I don't know if... It's weird, because I have basically... From all my streams, I have the monetization setting. It's on, but it ads, all forms of ads are turned off. So I guess that maybe is why this ad's at the start, but never anything else beyond that. I'm not sure. But, yeah. Alright. So, yeah, I've never played Alan Wake. But, I have seen some other people playing it. Years and years and years ago. All I know is that there's something weird's going on in this place. Oh, popping in for 2 seconds since at work. I was say it's kind of funny since I started playing the remastered version the other day. All right, and have fun. Oh, thank you. yeah. I saw that. I realized when I was setting up the stream that there was a remastered version, but I looked online. I was like, first of all, how do I get it? It was not on Steam. It's only on the Epic Game Store by the looks of it. But the other thing is that people said that the remastered version had some bugs and stuff. Maybe they're bugs that only existed at the start. Maybe they've been fixed. But I already had this original 2010 version, so yeah, only on Epic got it on sale. Ah, yeah. So I already had this version, so I was like, all right, I'll just play this version. Yeah, the remastered version did look like it was graphically more impressive. But yeah. Anyway, new game. We'll go normal.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
This just reminded me, for years I had backgrounds. My backgrounds on my monitors
I've always had a vivid
from
imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream.
Some of the visuals, some of
Following
the
a typical
backgrounds.
nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Oh, all good, Rollick. Good luck with the code.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again. Suddenly, his body was gone. I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Who? No. Okay. Yeah, so, as I was saying, despite having never played... What the... It looks like Max Payne, but it says Alan Wake. Oh my god, the sensitivity. Just, yeah, despite having never played the game, I for years had wallpapers, desktop wallpapers, of Alan Wake as my main desktop wallpaper, ever since I had like a laptop back when I was at high school. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. Let's try that. Oh, that's better. It's a little bit more reasonable.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Wait, examine?
The radiator had broken when I hit the hitchhiker. The car wasn't going anywhere.
But yeah, because there's some scenes from this game, some vistas. It was on my Vista laptop. On my Vista laptop, I had vistas of Alan Wake as my background, because it's just, there's some really, really beautiful vistas in this game. Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about getting everything and seeing everything. Welcome to the something of Night Springs. The town of Night Springs. Population 2,589.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Collectible thermos. Okay. Ah, and so yeah, for those wondering, like, why the hell are we playing this? Like, why this game of all games? It's because we were playing Control the other day, and I was about to... The sudden stop. We were about to play a DLC for Control called AWE.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. There would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, 'cause I'm gonna kill you. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Okay. Is there something here I can interact with? No. There's a QR code. Wait a second. No, not me. It's Alan Wake Facebook page? The heck? It's an Alan Wake Facebook page. Yeah, I was playing Control, there's a DLC called AWE, which I believe...
Your deadline.
Oh god.
Damn.
Shift and a direction to dodge.
You can't stop me!
Eh. Okay. What do I do? Just keep dodging his attacks?
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Okay. Yikes. Yeah, and AWE, I believe that
How
DLC...
does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Okay. Yeah, I believe AWE stands not just... It stands for Altered World Event in Control. But I believe it also stands for Alan Wake Event. Or something similar. Okay. My god, my man's tired. He can't run anymore.
This way, this way! Hurry!
Mr. Week, it's me. I'm Stewart, remember? Quickly, get inside. There's no time to lose. Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Jesus.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Suddenly the fridge is wide open.
Die, 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 die.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Okay. Jesus. Now it opens. God damn
Follow
it.
the light. You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Oh, okay. Light heals me.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
No. Yeah.
I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm.
Oh.
Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Now you'll die.
took a
Good.
full
You've
round.
done well.
Full
Remember
clip.
what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare,
What a weird
terrible
way to-
darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
What a weird way to start the game. Take a night course and light something? Boosting the light with right click blinds the enemies and burns the darkness away faster. Okay.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna kill
Okay.
you. This is
Interesting.
that witch.
Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's instantly died. What the fuck? I thought I killed him.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna kill
So that guy took 3 shots, right? And then here...
you. This is it, witch.
Oh my god. Then I can stand in here and... Oh, it actually replenishes my flashlight as well. Huh. Yeah, what a weird way to start this game. What a weird way to get a gun in a game. And a light. An unexplained random light.
You did just like
Oh my god. My flashlight immediately ran out. Oh, tap R to reload faster. I didn't notice that before. See, the flashlight actually replenishes itself over time. Interesting. It's the like opposite of what I would expect a flashlight to do.
I can keep this up forever.
Okay. I don't appear to... I don't appear to have any visible stamina meter. So I don't know how to tell when I'm gonna run out of stamina. Let's quickly grab this.
baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Welcome to Bright Falls. What was the name of the town in our dream? It wasn't called Bright Falls, was it? It was like Shadow Peak or Shadow something. I'm sure it's like a intentional reversal.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance
Turn my
I can
back.
get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
No, not interested in just me.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones.
Oh, hey.
So you made a friend.
Super Mad
That's
Cat, welcome to the
cute.
stream.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah, we just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax
Yeah.
and recharge.
From what I remember,
So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
from what I remember,
You
yeah.
know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
We're here to finish
Barry
a book.
is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Yeah. We're here to
Alan, we're
finish
here.
a book,
Come
I
on, let's get
believe.
back to the car.
Like, it's almost like, I think that, from what I remember when I was watching, years ago when I watched someone else play this, a little bit.
Yuppies.
And then I just bashed him over the head with the flashlight.
Come on, Slowpoke. You get the full service here. I've made all the arrangements. I drive the car. I'll even carry the bags. All you have to do is drag your cute...
Yeah.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord.
Alan Wake
A
was
Mr.
struggling to
Carl
finish his
Stuckey.
book.
He's waiting for us.
And they've come here to, like,
I'll go
for
fill her up while you get
inspiration.
the key.
And
I'll pick
finish
you
his
up here
book.
in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
But,
I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God. I am your biggest fan. I know
God.
people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
It's just like, ugh.
Right.
Try the coffee.
So much for quiet
Just don't blame
vacation.
me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
Ah, it does that. Get stuck. Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack.
What a weird
Now
game.
that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Just in case that's a copyrighted song, I'm just gonna keep moving, not listen to it.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
This is quite a big place for just being a... like a diner.
Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Oh
Carl
god.
couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Creepy.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed. And then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Even that.
Oh, it is a copyrighted song. Okay, gonna keep making noise and get the hell out of here.
They're local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his...
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Just ignored the friggin' people. Will there be a rorius jam this year? I would like one. I like to do one.
And the
Yeah.
directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
He was there.
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on PBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey.
I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Just before I do that. Okay, so I can talk. This game has a lot of dialogue, so I can't talk a lot. But yeah, no, I really want to play some more. Do some more Game Jam stuff this year. We missed 2024 as being a year with any Game Jam stuff at all. Playing this game now, you sure have Ellen. Ellen slept on it. Welcome to the stream, Linux. Yeah, no, I really did, because, again, as I was saying at the start of the stream, I saw people playing this. I saw someone play this way back when it first came out.
The cabin obviously got its name from the shape of the island. It looked like a giant bird leg. Alice had mentioned that the lake was a caldera. There was a dormant volcano under it.
Yeah, I saw some people playing this back when it first came out, and I liked some of the visual stuff about this game so much that I had several Alan Wake like vistas, several areas like this, as my backgrounds for on my laptop and on my computers. I used Alan Wake imagery for my desktop backgrounds for years, despite having never played the game. Just aside, I've never played this game and I know nothing about it. Fair enough. Yeah, no, this is a game that I'm surprised how popular Alan Wake 2 is. Just considering the fact that I know very few people who played this game. Yeah, one of my friends played it around when it came out, but very few people I know have actually played Alan Wake. It was popular enough, like it wasn't like a failure of a game or anything, but yeah, bird leg cabin. It wasn't like a huge commercial thing, you know. It wasn't this like genre-defining, era-defining game or anything. So yeah, seeing them follow it up with like references and Control, and then Alan Wake 2 being this like monumental game, quite surprising. Do I have a look around outside first? There might be a thermos for me to collect.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
No doubt the woman who gave us the key to this place, no doubt she is the woman who is the one of the lovers of this love story. And the reason she was in like widow's attire is that her partner,
here we go. Let's take a look inside.
Away. I know barely anyone who's I know barely anyone who still plays Overwatch 1.
It's dark in there.
Can you still play Overwatch 1?
Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Okay.
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before. Hello? Anyone here?
Oh, thermos. I'll grab that. That's the joke. Okay. I was gonna say, I know that they re-released, there was a brief period there. I remember there was you could play Overwatch 1 as like a temporary...
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn. I needed to get the power running in the cabin.
Yeah.
There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island.
Oh, somewhere on the island. I thought it was in the house.
The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
70s. Okay, so I'm not supposed to be inside, I'm supposed to be outside. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just remember there was like a promotional event where briefly you could play Overwatch 1 again. You could play in Overwatch 2.
The Deer Fest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. A famous artist, no less. But we'll see if we can roll him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Rose,
I just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. And now, some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Yeah. Every time music starts playing, I worry in this game because I happen to know that there was a period of time where Alan Wake wasn't available on Steam, and it was because
The table goes to that shed over there.
and it was because licensing issues. The license for a song in the game was no longer available. You know, they'd run out. And so the game became unavailable for a while. Do I have to climb through here, maybe? It doesn't look like there's a door into this place. Oh, this is the door. Okay, yeah.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Get a generator running. Okay. It's a rickety ass generator.
Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Wait, was this open before? I don't remember being able to head over this way.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Interesting. Also, I'm not sure. At the start there, we got keys from someone we weren't supposed to get the keys from. And the guy who was supposed to give us the keys, like, we missed him. He tried to come out and give it to us, but we were already driving away. Does that mean we're not staying in the right place? We're staying somewhere we weren't supposed to stay?
Alice? Honey? The old door had played a trick on me. Alice wouldn't have come out in the dark.
Okay.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Oh.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
This room? What, a typewriter?
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey,
keeps...
hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Oh my god.
God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Yeah, I think everyone's sleeping on this game. You're right. At the moment, there's 2 people in the stream.
Damn it.
But, yeah, it's been going as high as 3 and as low as 0 people on the stream.
Alice! Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alice, I'm coming!
What the hell?
Alan is not very fit.
Alice? Alice?
The subtitle font gives Stanley Parable 2013 energy.
no.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. The subtitle font. It really does feel like...
Keep going. Wake up.
Alice?
Oh god.
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another.
I wonder if it's the same exact font.
I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Yeah. Secretly, Alan is Stanley.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either. The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
I wonder if I have to always fight things or if I can run past stuff in this game.
Damn.
I shouldn't sprint. Save my sprint. Yeah, I think we are walking to the gas station, but he unfortunately, there's a huge like ravine, or like it's at the other side of the valley.
Hello?
Oh, it's the light again.
Hello? Is someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Oh.
Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Interesting. Is that how the story is gonna go? Is that we unlock pages of the manuscript?
There? Please! I've been in an accident!
I'm assuming that's how the story is going to be play out. We're going to unlock pages of the manuscript. And then at the end, it's going to be like, we've written the book. Someone Alan Wake. Someone Alan Wake this man. This is like the fever dream equivalent of a nightmare. Yeah. I think that's the
lights up ahead
pun.
were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
That's the pun of this game, is that, you know, like, there's constantly scenes where they're like, people are saying, Alan, wake up. And his name is Alan Wake.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Of course, we're in a
Hey,
like
you!
a timber yard.
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stucky.
Please.
To meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Huh.
Where?
Uh-oh. So now, Carl Stucky, the guy who was supposed to... Oh, pick a manuscript. Wake fights a Taken with
The
light.
Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite.
Lumbar support.
I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Okay. Oh, thermos. Yeah, what happened to my flashlight? What the? Yeah, Carl Stucky is the guy who we were supposed to meet. And he was supposed to give us our keys.
You lose? Shit.
Okay.
It's the latest thing!
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Energizer. Did they have a brand deal with Energizer? That's funny. Cool.
During your recommend trying walking. It's the latest thing.
Yes.
Right Ball Sheriff Station. Homie,
Roman!
Hello? Hello?
Ah.
One stone!
Yikes.
This is bad.
Okay. I can't escape. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Yeah. As I was saying earlier, I'm not going to worry too much about collecting all the manuscripts. Or thermoses.
There were more of them. My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Can't turn on that? No. Okay. This yellow arrow is pointing me in the right direction. Weird.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
What are the arrows trying to point me to?
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Oh. I got a flare gun back. I didn't even get a chance to use the flare gun last time. No, we kicked it to break the electronics, but yeah. Just kick a fuse box, you know, that's safe.
It's rabbit season.
Are they all gonna have like a little quip every time they show up? It's rabbit season. Fucking hell. Every time that hits. It's so loud.
What the hell was that?
If every single one of them said it's rabbit season from now on.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Like characters that are completely unrelated. That are just like, you know, like in town or something. Around the town, there's like shadow figure dudes from the coffee shop. It's rabbit season. It's like, what the fuck are you saying? Oh, I think I'm supposed to go that other way. Yeah.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
It's weird though, because it's not just in our heads, because we didn't actually meet Stucky. Ow. Yeah, actually I've done it. I used a battery just then. I really didn't need to. You can just let the battery recharge. It's only if you want to do like quick successive blindings with the light. Oh. There's yellow paint. Ooh. The Taken.
They're taken.
The Taken are filled with darkness. Yeah, once again, weird symbol. Straight up, they're Energizer batteries. There's a brand deal in this game with Energizer. This is just what if a bunch of guys started saying gibberish and attacking you. Straight to think about because it could feasibly happen. Yeah, I suppose. It's one of, yeah, it is a pretty weird story so far. Like, yeah, it does feel like, to me it really does feel like it's a book that's being written, but like, at the moment, so far, the book has...
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
It has like a different origin each time. So like, it started with us in the town, arriving in the town, and me being attacked by the hitchhiker. And then, like, this feels like a new intro. Like, it's introed again by being, okay, this time it's about Stucky, and he's an axe-wielding murderer.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Okay, yep. Across that one. No, that's the, like, activation. Damn it. That's the actual, like, functional part of it. This doesn't seem to be a cable. Doesn't seem to be a power cable attached to it. Oh, there, I see it. I just accidentally performed a
With all
cinematic
this
dodge.
forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Before I do the generator. Oh, another piece of manuscript. I missed a page. Shit.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned.
We just did that
turning to
earlier.
ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Oh, F5. Oh god. Yeah, we just had that happen before. Oh, shotgun. Yeah, when we were running back to the cabin, to our wife, we had that situation happen with those birds. So yeah, as it already is apparent, I'm gonna miss a bunch of the manuscripts. And I don't know if that's gonna lead me to a bad ending, but oh well. Oh, there's a thermos over there. I'm assuming we need it like there. No doubt. Where was that thermos? There it is. Thermos is just a straight up collectible. I don't know what the deal is with that, what the point is. Okay, what's on here? Is there anything here? No? Okay. Ooh, shotgun ammo.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Oh, Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
I'm assuming we're gonna come across Toby. But yeah, no, Linux, don't worry, I'm usually the same. Usually I'm obsessed with getting all the collectible things. But when it comes to on the channel, it's a little tricky sometimes. Like it's much harder for me to justify like scouring the areas for all the collectibles just for the pacing and everything.
At first I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Yeah. This is the thing. This is basically what is going on with the story, is that it's like a...
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Oh, God.
Belly Burster is the best with no context. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Yeah, it's like halfway between... Okay. Ow. Oh, God. Okay. That's like the story of the game, is it's like halfway between the story writing the world and us being able to rewrite the story. I have 19 batteries. Safe haven, yeah. If I'm in here, can he hurt me at all? Oh, he actually retreats back into the darkness if I'm in here. Maybe I have to run through here. Oh my god, I'm so unfit. Oh my god. F5. TV in the gas station.
Garage. It was
I'm not even in the gas station yet.
The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Oh,
Light spilled
no.
into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Is there any indication of how full your flashlight is in the game? Oh, yeah, I'll show it. I'll show it in just a second. Oh god, okay. You can see it up the top left of the screen, where it says 19. It's also where my health is. So yeah, up. I can't point to it easily, but at the very top left of the screen there's a flashlight, and it's like, it's slowly refilling right now, and I have 17 batteries next to it. That's how you can tell what your battery situation is. If I hold right click, you see it gets used, but then if I let it go, it slowly recharges itself. And then when I stand in these like safe haven lights, well, I don't know if it recharges faster or if it's actually just a normal recharge, but these lights also do heal me. I get healed. The little red bar there fills up when I'm in the light. I was gonna say, it looks as though, yeah, another one of these. Yeah, I'm assuming the flare gun would just be like a really powerful instant reveal for all of them.
Salad, no. A man like me needs a hefty meal. That's for the day.
Oh god. Is that an insta-kill? It does seem like it is. Okay. Before I do anything, let's pick up the manuscript. Damn it, I only missed that one page. That's so annoying.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help, but I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
So yeah, we're reading stuff about a flashlight that recharges itself. The explanation I would jump to is solar power, but it's pitch black. Yeah, exactly. It makes no sense. Video games. That's the only explanation I can think of.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind.
This is Twilight Zone.
Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs.
Yeah,
Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is,
he unplugged the machine.
Did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat in Night Springs.
Alright. But yeah, that's supposed to be a reflection of what's going on in the story. As I was sort of saying before, we're coming across manuscripts that are showing stuff that's going to happen in the future. Because I guess in the context of the game, our oh god, our destiny is already written, so to speak. And but like, because we're a writer, we have the ability to like rewrite our history. Okay.
Bounce is an easy and fatal.
What the? Oh god. Hey, there we go.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights
Hey,
of the gas
Dominic.
station alive.
Welcome to the stream. Greetings, gentlemen. May I inquire who is thy sponsor on this fine evening? It's Sprite Zero and an old Wendy's cup. Hashtag not sponsored. Yeah, so I just wanted to point out the achievement that I just got was take a walk through the logging area, meet one of the quirky locals. Dear. So, yeah, this is Alan Wake. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I was about to say something along the lines of new account? New account on the channel. But yeah. Yeah, this is Alan Wake. This is a rather odd game. Really interesting, but very strange too. Okay, let's reload all our guns. Hey, known your account. Never giving up my 52 months, yeah.
Welcome to the family. Nope, no new account. Never giving up my 52 months.
Yeah. Thank you
I
for doing your
recognized the
membership.
parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Yeah, you could have said crabs. I actually didn't know you could do a message. Like, I didn't know do text-to-speech for renewals. But yeah, as it turns out, it does the text-to-speech. Yeah, sometimes even I don't know my own cloud bot thingy that does that handles all that stuff.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Yeah. Let's quickly grab our manuscript here.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling, caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Interesting. Paid text-to-speech gives me very much ideas.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Huh. 68th Annual Dare Fest. Oh, I see that thermos. You can't hide from me. I love how the game is perfectly designed around horror. And then it uses Calibri-like font. Well, we were talking about this. It reminds us... It reminds Lennox and I of Stanley Parable.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Yeah, isn't that what the manuscript said?
I'll write. I'll keep writing. Outside there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her, I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
Yeah.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
1 year away from perfection? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those, like... I'm assuming you're talking about 69 months. The re-release of Stanley Parable has a new font, and it doesn't have the same vibes. Ah, I can't say I noticed. I'll have to go back and have a look. Yeah, if that's so, that is a little bit sad. Pardon me, Jesus. Deerfest Parade. Can I drink coffee? I don't seem to be able to turn off my flashlight. But one of the things I was gonna say before is that, yeah, we saw ourselves just now riding in the cabin. That I'm pretty sure that's like the whole premise of the game, is that, like, we learn in the game of Control, we learn that there are events there in that universe that happens to share this one, there are things called altered world events where something happens and some anomaly causes an area to become like altered. Hence the term altered world event. And like we find out through some hints and some lore stuff that what's going on in Alan Wake is an altered world event, and seemingly it surrounds Alan and his typewriter in the cabin. It seems maybe the typewriter is an altered item, or an object of power even, and Alan is kind of stuck. The whole quantum suicide thing relates to Alan's situation. He's stuck in this like scenario where he's basically stuck in that room, writing constantly, trying to write himself out of his imprisonment, essentially, within this altered world event. But each time, I'm assuming each of these scenarios, each time we start again, we're in a new form of the same story, because they're all versions, they're all the multiverse versions of the same story. Rory, you know that feeling when you were bored out of your mind and suddenly your 2-week Minecraft phase starts again for this 7th time this month? I do know that feeling. None of the times I've had streaming memberships, I paid for them myself. Fair. That's fair enough, I suppose. Yeah. Wait a minute. 7 times 2 weeks is 92 days. Yeah. Yeah, the 2-week phase for the 7th time. Yeah. Playing multiple copies of Minecraft at the same time.
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
So yeah, we actually get a person to come to
Thank God,
help
Sheriff.
us.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen, I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
That was in the manuscript. I love this police car. Oh? Yeah. There's gonna be no islands there, yeah.
A candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night, and just to sprinkle stardust and to whisper, go to sleep, everything is all right. I close my eyes.
I'm just gonna skip
on Alan
that
Wake.
song.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming in with me.
So this game is episodic, so we're gonna have like
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
we're gonna have like wrap-ups, reminders of what happened in the previous episode each time.
I woke up behind the wheel of a
Crazy thing is though, this game didn't come out in episodic format. They just made the whole game like a TV show.
The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
Yeah, so where we were staying in the middle of that caldera, apparently there had been an eruption of the volcano. So that cabin that we were staying in doesn't exist. Alan Alan Wake.
Honey,
Yeah.
I'm home.
Back here,
What?
sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Okay, wait, before we do that. I see that thermos. That thermos
Hey,
is
handsome.
coming
This
with
is
me.
gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Suddenly we're back. I'm assuming we're back in our house. There it is.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
We live in a fancy condo in the city. The police car was an old Chevy. Ah. This video game. This video goes even harder while listening to hard bass in the background. Worst we've ever seen. Blood never visited the UK. Yeah. What if the real cabin was the island we hallucinated on the way? I mean, that's what it is. What if the real cabin were the friends we made along the way? But no, straight up. Oh, are these the guns from? Are they supposed to be guns from? I can't tell. I thought they looked a bit like the guns from Max Payne. Once again, we have another QR code. Let's see if my phone can read it. So that QR code reads, huh, turns out this isn't too bad even if you're not sitting on a couch when you play it. Who knew? The fuck? Weird. I have wondered that before, like just straight up virus QR code. QR code that gives you that makes your phone just like seize up.
What they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me. This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge. It had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it.
Welcome to the stream, Fireboy.
My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Just the fucking, like, super serious. Talking about all this stuff. It sounds like it's actually talking about Max Payne again. This is hot noise. I haven't played Frostpunk, but it's on my list of games like to take a look at some point. This is a nice little place. I like this. I like this apartment. Can I go outside? I want to go outside. It looks fun outside. Wait, baby honey? wait.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years.
He
after
did
I
say
got my
baby honey.
revenge. It had finally.
You should. I bought it a week ago. Right. Yeah, no,
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on
from
your
people
desk.
I've talked to
Tell me
that
what you
said
think.
good things.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Wow. Are these not the mock-ups? Wait, where's the cover mock-ups? Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Or are these them? Ah, these are them here.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Just get the lights back on, now,
Honey,
please.
it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
It's like 27 hours into it already.
I know, it's stupid. But
Damn.
it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
You scared yourself with the fart noise, by the way.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
You have a really nice apartment. An expensive looking bloody apartment.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Okay, I have a moment to speak. I was gonna say, the voice actor basically swallowed the mic for this. To be fair, yeah, he's doing this like, him as the narrator, he's constantly got the mic like super close to his mouth. I just realized I should probably move the mic a little bit. He's always got it so close. That's immediately peaking the mic. I won't continue. So he's got it so close to his mouth. The excuse me redeem soundboard was a little bit loud there. Maybe that's why. I mean, it was quite loud, yeah. Why don't you break out the candles forever? Also, yeah, fish.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning
Roy
fishing short.
ASMR, please don't.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me. But she's
Clip that and make a redeem sound.
She's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
Doc. Dear. Can I interact with any of these things? Nope. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, immediately running again.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
We've seen this man disappeared on the 6/20/07. I don't know what day this is. Necro winning contests.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Spro Bruce Dansky, Jacob Miller on a camping trip. Overdue. Haven't been in contact. Yikes.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Hold up. Before I go in there, let's have a look around here first.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Okay.
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
Alice was missing. I needed help to find her. I wasn't ready to leave. She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things
that's the lady who is...
Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
She was the lady who was, like, saying, don't go in the dark. It's dangerous in the dark. You can get hurt. She was that lady at the start who was doing that. Oh, I'll take that thermos. And a manuscript page. Oh, I missed 2 manuscripts. Well...
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
I wasn't really paying that much attention to that page. I read it myself, though, because I was busy reading your guys' comments. Why does the sheriff department have a mobile home? But also, come in, Mr. Wake doesn't come in. Like, opens the door, sees her, leaves. Pretty sure taking the sheriff's cup counts as stealing. Yeah, that's what I was about to say as well. Like, a thermos in the sheriff's, like, offices or whatever. Yoink. This theft.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Just listening into the ham radio.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
Yeah.
Your phone, Mr. Wake?
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alice, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight.
Listen to
Don't
this.
do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need some fresh air. Can I go out? In the back, maybe?
Of course, Mr. Wake. I understand. You can get there through the cells. Deputy Grant can show you the way.
I'm sorry. All of this, it's just a lot to take in.
Take your time, Mr. Wake. I understand. Can I ask you what the call was about, Mr. Wake?
It's personal.
Well, we are looking for your wife, and I'm going to need your cooperation if I'm going to help you.
I need a moment, after I get some fresh air.
Okay. You can find me here. We'll talk when you feel up to it.
I mean, you're probably right. The thermoses are probably just like a figment of my imagination. Knowing this
Mr.
game.
Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Through the cells.
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the lights on? The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're alright. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. You gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something that a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
Yeah. Funny.
I told him, oh yeah, well, I don't hear where I
I don't know if it is illegal to listen to police radio or not. Or sorry, you're saying it is in the US it is legal to listen to police radio. Ah. Fair enough. Yeah, actually you see that in like TV shows and stuff all the time, don't you? Oh, okay. I thought I missed a couple pages, but actually I'm getting the pages now. You see it in like stuff where someone tries to be vigilante, do vigilante stuff, or listen out for someone. They listen into police radios, so maybe it is legal. Yeah, I wouldn't know, but using someone's using the police's own equipment might be considered not good. Acting like she doesn't hear it. Yeah, I thought if I walked in, like, she could overhear the phone call. But, Ultracine thinks he's just not good at shutting up. Yeah. Get in the open cell.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power. The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Okay, but before we do... Yeah, this is the police vehicle that we saw earlier. No information on the car itself. Mysterious other vehicle.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station.
Yeah.
There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Oh. I want to grab this.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the Sheriff's Department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting that the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Interesting. Oh, I suppose I have to. Yeah. She's just like looking out the window and is like, the fuck is he doing? Wake at Lover's Peak.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall in the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I'm sitting slightly further over on the couch, because it's slightly more comfortable. So
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Yikes, yeah.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. Oh, I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers. The writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh my god, well, now I'm under arrest.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone.
Oh,
I
damn it.
told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Okay. Shh. Hold up. It's they're just non-stop talking. There should be a redeemed sound called "Excuse You," where it's the exact same fart noise, but everyone collectively acts like Rory did it, and audio listeners won't know which is which. Yeah, I mean, I could do something like that. To be fair, the "excuse me" sound effect kind of people already treat it as though I'm the one making the noise. Where's my wife? From what I researched, the police cruiser is a Chevrolet Impala Caprice. Oh, right. From the 60s, 70s-ish. Oh, yeah. If this game is set in 2007, I've got no idea why that car is still in service. Yeah, well, they mentioned the idea that... Already there was that idea that the... Oh, hey. Hey, Jamster. Alan asleep? No, silly. It's Alan awake. But yeah, how was I going to say? Right, yeah, the cabin. The cabin that Alan Wake was staying in that apparently doesn't exist. He said it was like a 70s time capsule. So, that the vehicle being like a 60s, 70s vehicle kind of lines up with the weird logic of this game.
Everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week. And someone's got Alice.
Do
and
you
everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
I'm gonna go look for thermoses and manuscript pieces.
I'd come here to rent a cabin, where I could wait till midnight.
Anything around? No? Okay. Hey, Untitled, welcome. Who is Ellen and why did he wake up? Also, what's up? What's up? We'll talk to that guy in just a second. Anything I can thieve? Like a thermos? Yeah, I think we just gotta go talk to that guy outside. But, Alan is the quote-unquote hero of our story today. Is she an electric or manual fan? I'm gonna say electric. Because she apparently has a fan site for us. Yeah. The funny farm, is that where they harvest funny? Sign me up. I'm gonna harvest that funny. Oh, it's the dog, is it? Wasp. I stole Winterholm's generator parts in the last autumn and still failed to build the generator. Definition of failure. But yeah. This is I just had like a phased out for a second there. We're playing this. This is Alan Wake. This came out in 2010. We're playing this because I was playing Control, and I got to a DLC called AWE, which stands for Altered World Event, but also stands for Alan Wake Event. And it's about the AWE expansion or DLC for Control is about Alan Wake. So I thought I'd better play Alan Wake first.
Easy there, boy.
Because I have never played it.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. You got lucky.
Oh, it's not Toby, it's Max.
Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Yeah.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No. This whole thing, listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Did you say the forest looks like it's on fire? Oh no, I think it's just misty. But there is a bit of what looks either like mist or smoke over there. You're right. Oh. So my dwarf Otto Warhammer campaign orc. Ah. Alan Wake, more like Alan Bake, because they're cooked. It's just a cloud that was too dense. That was too dense and fell. Yeah, fog. Basically, fog. Yeah. What the hell is I going to add to that? Just a fun fact. We're making fun of Alan Wake, the name Alan Wake. Well, did you know that the lead developer guy, the head of Remedy, who made this game, his name is Sam Lake. So, yeah.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Ooh.
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Oh my god. I keep getting reminders about that.
Just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that. Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max. I guess I'm a little worried. We got a bunch of campers out there we haven't heard from. It's not like these people are on a schedule, but with the traps, well, you know, I just don't want any trouble.
Right, thanks.
Yeah, so underneath that radio mast. Cool, cool.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to
Alan
their beds,
Cake, 'cause
wearing white shirts
damn.
with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Alright. Get the keys and go to the car. Okay. And get to the car. But yeah, freaking mammoth skeleton. Freaking cool. Ellen Baker, like a baker.
Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again.
Deliverance.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy. God
Focus
knows
my
what.
flashlight on him.
This is so not worth a 15% commission.
It would seem that my like ammo and flashlight batteries and stuff like that, they reset. They reset between like episodes. Because I had like 18 or 19 flashlight batteries at the end of the previous episode. Alright, so now that it's nighttime and it's darker and foggy, where's that radio tower? I don't see it anywhere.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Walk through the door now.
Alright. Barry doubts Wake's
Barry
sanity.
had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Fair enough, too. Yeah. More like Alan fake, because none of this is real. Pills. Alan make. More like Alan rake, because the cops said come in and he just leaves. Yeah. See, I've lost my shotgun and my flare gun.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Achoo! Yeah, he seems to have seasonal allergies. Or, you know, like nature allergies. I felt quite good when I woke up this morning, but after not that long being up, I'm yawning again. So I must be eepy, ready for a nap. Don't mind me, just breaking and entering.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
And then it just stops and music starts. It's very strange. Also, I was reading. I know yawning's infectious, but sneezing? You learn new things every day. I just imagined a series of people sneezing. One person sneezes and then everyone else. What the? What's that on the road? Oh, it's the lid from the bin. More like Alan Take, the one who steals stuff. It's true. Stealing thermoses left, right, and center. There's a real breaking news. All the thermoses in Bright Falls have been mysteriously disappearing. It happens to coincide with the appearance of a certain writer, Alan Wake. Oh, another episode of this.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs.
Night Springs, yeah.
Tonight's episode.
I'm gonna have some leftover dinner while we watch.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took your kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here,
Alan Jake.
assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming.
I was
Am right?
hungry.
You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
Yeah, this is weird.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
This is weird. I didn't understand any of that. Alan Yake or Eek. Yeah, something about the murderer is me. I'm the one who kidnapped my wife. Oh God.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Rose is the girl who's our fan, and Rusty is the vet guy. The guy looking after the dog. Well, he's a ranger, I think.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. "Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page."
Yikes. Currently contemplating going to the gym. Right. Yeah. I mean, it's... While I don't, it would it's a good habit to get into. Ow, my ears.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
Like, regular exercise, like going to the gym, it's really good to be able to get into the habit of doing that. So, did I like loop back round?
Hello? Help me. Somebody back here. I'm back here.
I somehow looped back round on myself.
Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Okay, it's back here. Yeah, the page of the manuscript. I I picked it up from his car. It was, yeah, saying that Rusty was gonna have his leg broken. Wait, where? Oh, unless he means across the way.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Oh.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Yeah. Who names a kid Rusty? I think it's a nickname. I don't think it's his real name. At least I don't know. I mean, maybe it is. More like Alan's sick because of he's sick of this nonsense. Same typewriter? Well, yeah, the typewriter is a big deal in this game. I'm pretty sure it's going to turn out that that's the altered item that's causing all this. Guy's dying Rory roleplays as a vacuum cleaner. Wait, vacuum cleaner. The dog is the murderer. Oh. Okay. Let's pick up the manuscript.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Yeah. That is how it works in the game. Loot vacuum cleaner. Yoink. The guy's dying over there. And I'm like reading manuscript pages.
I was too late.
Oh.
Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
Oh.
Rusty!
My God. What the fuck?
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Liquid darkness.
Hunters need hunting licenses.
Okay. Well,
something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
No, not Max.
Please don't feed me animals.
What hit me?
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license. Obey the park ranger's instructions at all times.
Yeah, so now
Rusty, no.
Rusty is... he's been taken.
Never approach any other closer than 25 yards. Pets must be leashed at all times. Never leave your pet unattended. It is against the law to remove of any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park. You may find along the river, or even simple berries.
Defy the park ranger. Ah, shit. Phew. Alright. Yeah, the dog. We're gonna save Max. I will not let anything happen to Max. I refuse. Yeah, it's a little more than just someone, you know, roughing up the place. Whole, like, buildings collapsing and trees falling and stuff.
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Yeah, now he's believing me. Now he believes me that there's something crazy going on. Oh, it's probably the way forward. Let's go up here first. So, manuscript. Yet again.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Yikes. Well, maybe it's a mammoth. The mammoth-sized hole was created by a mammoth. It might be, you know. That might be a boss of sorts coming up. Thought we might get a flare gun from here. Zoinks. Zoink Scoobs. That was terrible. A terrible impression. I also got hit with a stainless steel. Too late, the max is taken. Being a murderer. Michael Blythe just posted a video about 30 minutes ago. Ah. What was the video on?
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Oh. Better not be an enemy down here. Because it's just a box down here, apparently. Oh, yeah. There's stuff going on in LA at the moment. Moonshine Cave. Well, now. Oh, nice. Shotgun. Discover 5 hidden chests. Yay. Oh, I can hear weird stuff going on. Looks like the title is about LA, if you've heard. Oh, right, the LA fires, yeah. Yeah. Palisades fire reignited. Oh, God. I should get going about now. Okay, yep. Well, good luck with your exams, Lennox. Have a good night. Yeah. The LA fire is like wild situation. Oh. Okay. Hey, I did a fucking dodge. Oh, what the? Okay. Well. Well, I'm boned. I don't think I can survive the water. Oh god, do I have to get the... Oh, I have to get the freaking shotgun again.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Apparently eating fires on a straight path to the ocean through LA downtown. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay day, yeah. 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 No, I heard about that. That, like, this is apparently, it was, according to Philip DeFranco, because I watch Philip DeFranco for news stuff. According to him, apparently in the fire departments in LA, it was an open secret that they knew that it was just like, it would just take one really bad fire with the right kind of wind, and it was like, LA was fucked, you know, like, there was just gonna be so much bad. It's just gonna be so much bad. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get onto the bridge. Hey, I fucking dodged. Once again, I fucking dodged. Low speaks that way, but what if I go this way? Manuscript. I freaking knew it.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart, too. Knew a lot about what was going on in the town. Knew a lot about Al. Even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Interesting. Yeah, I got the impression that that Barry immediately was like, "Oh, lady who likes us." Oh, dear. Oh god. Okay, shh. It's a mile from Santa Monica Bay. Oh my god. Oh, Santa Monica Pier, right, yeah. Toyapa Doctor is now on fire too. It's certainly spreading into the southeast. Right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there might be an update on what he's experiencing as someone who lives in LA, you know. Oh, it acts as a checkpoint as well. Oh, I just got another checkpoint. Oh shit, right. Right. Ow. Okay, wait. Let's just get back to the... Ah! Okay. For a second there, it wouldn't let me go through the fucking gap, and then it did. Bastard. Bastards. I feel kind of cheap using the light like that. The great old one. So this is a redwood, is it? Yeah. I won't bother reading it because I'm afraid enemies are going to respawn. I wonder if I can just run. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? That's bullshit. I keep doing the cinematic dodges. Oh, what the fuck? It's bullshit. It was lit up as I approached. Oh god. This was lit up as I approached. And then it turned off when I got near it. Such bull crap. Oh dear. I just realized Palisades Park is a river. Just going to... Oh. Oh, the fire jumped over. Yeah, that's the thing is... That's what I read is that, bonk. That's what I read is that, like, as I was saying, it would just take one good wind, well, I say good, one bad wind, one lot of wind that just, like, blows in the wrong direction, yeah, the fire just, like, hopping barriers, burning well beyond what they can handle. Oh.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Literally talking about the game mechanic that is the seeing those like chests. It reminds me of like the Half-Life, the Lambda logos in Half-Life 2, where it's like you follow the Lambda logo and you get like a secret chest, a secret stash. Oh, I saw that. Oh god. Oh my god. God damn it. Hey, I freaking dodged away well before that. Oh my god. No! Why do I never have ammo when I need it? You wanna fucking go? Oh. Oh, I literally have one shot left with that. Oh. Jesus Christ. Ammo, maybe? Maybe some ammo? I don't see any paint on any of these things. There's a path back there, but I don't trust that there's going to be anything back there. Only good news from LA is that the Hearst fire is at 94% containment. Right, right. Palisades was at 40% yesterday. Today it's down to 14. Yep. I head to the gym now. Oh, okay. I have a desperate urge to move. Fair enough, fair enough. We'll have a good gym. Have a good gym. And we'll catch you later. That's the way I think I'm supposed to go. I think I need to hop that fence. Before we do, let's just head through here real quick. Grab our thermos. Push the log slice. Yeah, so what was the verdict? I'm kind of hoping that Mark and Amy have evacuated. Nightingale's arrival.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Yeah, I think Agent Nightingale is a character that will probably be referenced in Alan Wake 2. Because I think Alan Wake 2, from what I've seen, involves a couple of agents coming to Bright Falls to find Alan Wake. And I'm sure Control 2 is going to reference that fact because it's an Altered World event. So of course the Bureau is going to be involved. Sounds like they did. Oh, good, yeah. Oh, hey, Zach. Welcome. While I'm waiting for this, I'm gonna have another bite of my leftovers from last night. Remain seated. Oh. Okay. It's like, get the hell off of it. Is this when Agent Nightingale's gonna show up? God damn it, I keep bumping the mic.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away. can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice.
Oh,
He knew
yes.
my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up. What I got for you?
Oh my god. Oh my god, so many.
Like that, boy? Huh? That's right.
Fucking shoot him. I don't have a gun. I'm relying on you.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
I think I'm supposed to hold, yeah, if I hold the button, I won't just throw it on the floor.
Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
The flares are so short-lived. It's ridiculous.
Just a little longer. I almost got it.
Oh my god, where did you come from?
Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it.
Alright, let's get in. First of all, in the light so I can heal a bit. But then also... Oh, I thought we were at the thing already. Damn it.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
I thought we were like at the... whatever the Lover's Peak is. Oh, I'm assuming this is it here. Good.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Cool, thermos. Let me get this. Can I get through here? No. What the hell?
That's right. You just keep coming.
Oh, I have no more flares.
piece of cake, Wake.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is getting dire. Oh. Shoot them, for God's sake. Not having a gun makes this really difficult. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die. Slow bastard.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her
You're in a big snowstorm this year? Oh, damn. Ah. Well, I hope Nathan's okay. I didn't realize Nathan lived in California.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
God damn it. But yeah, it seems like I got my gun back. Is that at least? Oh. He literally ran past, left a piece of the manuscript behind.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Right, yeah, so we're seeing the darkness as Alice sees it, basically. Yikes. Maybe Alice is the reason we're stuck here. Maybe she's the one with the... Ooh, oh my god, I keep bumping the fucking mic. God damn it. I think things keep getting in my way such that my hand... Oh.
Rusty had warned me about these traps. I wouldn't want to get caught in one of them. Those teeth look nasty.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just avoid them. Why would I go that way? There's a lot. There's a lot of them. Jesus. Ooh, manuscript. I'm annoyed. I don't know. Oh, I might have missed this one. I was gonna say, in fact, I might have missed 4. Who knows? But I was gonna say, in the previous. Oh, okay. Never mind. I missed a bunch of them in episode 1. I missed this one. This is the only one I thought I'd actually missed, like properly. But no, there's actually 4. I missed 4 right at the end of the previous one as well. It looks like I might have missed 4 there.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
No. Try to shoot the cans from point blank range and it missed. Oh god. As soon as it says checkpoint, I'm like, well, yep, there's gonna be a dude. Well, straight off the edge. I thought that was the way we were supposed to go. It was not. Oh dear. I missed the flare gun. Yeah, I don't know what just happened, but sounded spooky scary. God damn, Ellen is so unfit. I know I can't talk, but when you're in dangerous situations, when you're in situations where it's life or death, you find stamina. Yeah. Oh, I only have a pistol. Okay. There's probably stuff around here. There was ammo I saw before. Oh. Okay. Several of the enemies disappeared. Cool. That was weird. Oh, find 25 manuscript pages. Wake hears a chainsaw.
It had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Yikes. I'm assuming that's coming very soon. Oh, this is a rifle rather than oh no, it is a shotgun. Never mind. Looks more like a rifle. Did I look in here? I did, didn't I? Yeah. I can't help but hit the mic. It just happens. Oh.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Oh, we got a, we've got a package hidden somewhere. I'm assuming it's... by the paint, it looked like it said it was inside here. Never mind. I hate the breathing sounds you can hear. Yeah, it shows an arrow going up this way. Oh, there it is. Thank you. I was gonna say, I did run out of flares before. I used them all on that big boy that disappeared. That looks like a bit of an arena down there. Great. Just wonderful. Alright. Let's head down. Quit running out of flare then. I can't. I need him. I need to use him. I don't have my flare gun. I don't have a flare gun at the moment. And it's just the best way to avoid having to fight the enemies. Oh, it is a hunting rifle. I thought it looked like a rifle rather than a shotgun. But it sits in the same socket as my shotgun did. The shelter of the light is appealing. Well, this is ominous. I'm amazed I haven't been attacked yet. Yep, there he is.
Hunting your own food can save money.
Oh, that was a waste of a flare. Also, by running past the enemies, I'm probably at risk of... I'm at risk of, Oh, shit. I didn't need to run off. I ran. thinking it was about to collapse. Yeah, we're running past the enemies. Bound to, make me miss a bunch of shit. Oh. Out of ammo. Oh, I mean max ammo for the pistol. Anything up here? Oh. Ooh.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
If I had a minigun to pull out, I would. I suppose I could have played this on easy. That would have also made things easier. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Maybe it is. Because there was a path down below. Yeah, okay, I think this is where I was supposed to go. Oops. Hold up. There was a path down below I'll quickly explore. Manuscript. Nice.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Mulligan and Thornton are like Mulder and Scully from the X-Files. But also, I think they're probably, as I said earlier, they're probably going to be referenced in Alan Wake 2. Wait, what? What the? Oh, the ladder. I was like, where the hell do I go from here? I had moved forward. The ladder. I missed the ladder. Oh, hey, Josh. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Oh, and hey, Zoe. Welcome to the stream. 2 people joined suddenly. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Alan Wake. When Alan sleepwalks in. My arch nemesis. Yeah.
Be aware of Widowmakers.
Yay. Well, yeah, so we're playing Alan Wake. And, so far, I've just been... Basically, I'm trying to find my wife. My wife? The whole story so far has been... I'm in a cabin. and the idea was that I was here to write because I had been stuck on my writing, but then yeah. Oh yeah.
Welcome to the family.
Thank you for renewing your membership. Yeah. But then yeah, shit goes down. Things get weird. Ooh. We want to play Overwatch. There's a Widowmaker. Yeah, that's what that crossed my mind as well. Are you finding his wife? That's not accurate. Yeah. No, I'm finding Alan's wife. Not my wife. Not my wife. It's been a while. It has been a little while, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's basically what's going on at the moment. We're after losing Alan's wife. Yeah, things start going weird and shadow beings start appearing and stuff. And we're basically stuck in our own writing. We keep reading stuff that's like not happened yet, and then it comes to pass like up ahead. Like we read about a guy's leg breaking from like an attack. And then like, yeah, we saw the guy in the lodge with the broken leg. Yeah. And the way this game works is like the shadow creatures, when they first appear, you need to shine light on them to reveal their mortal nature, otherwise they're invulnerable. And then you shine your light, break their like shadowiness, and then shoot them. Shoot them dead. I keep using what should be considered good ammo. Yeah, rare ammo. I should be using the pistol more.
Is a hazardous occupation.
Oh, there it is. We read about that just before. It's like things were looking up, but then that's when I heard the chainsaw. It said. God. Phew. Also, I did hear that. I was just so distracted. Okay. Whoa. Nah. I didn't kick Mark out. He had to go to work. Sent you a Discord message, but I got held. Oh, right. Oh, cool. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, there's a few of us now that have held divers. I keep fucking yawning. Ooh, stop it. Wake up, Rory. There's a few of us now that have hell divers, so yeah, I'll be playing Helldivers again pretty soon, probably.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Yeah.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way.
We read about this as well.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
So yeah, next time we play Helldivers, I'll let you know. I have thought about that. I'll probably add a... Well, first of all, my plan is to increase the costs of redeems across the board, but then also for a jump scare kind of one, that'd be an expensive one. It's just startle the shit out of me.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at
But
least
also-
I was out of the woods.
But also the increase in cost would be offset by the fact that I want to do something similar. I want to start doing things like the if you've ever watched Astral Spiff, he does predictions, so people can predict things about, like, oh, will Rory make it through this first try, or will he die? And so you can, like, you can essentially gamble your points for those predictions. And so yeah, we'll have like much more expensive redeems that you can get, because if you're just doing it based on
I had to get the
watching
car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
if you just do things based on like watch time, then it will take ages to get certain redeems. But if you have that, like, what is essentially a gambling system or a gambling update, yeah, then you can get much more points by
I had to find the key to the garage.
predicting me accurately. All on red. yeah. Fish. That's definitely one that I literally found a list I wrote the other day. I was like cleaning some stuff off in the house, and I found a list that had things that were like, oh, these were redeems that we were talking about in a previous stream, and it had fish on it.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Is that how the game ends? Why does that sound like that's how the game ends? I have a funny feeling I've seen that.
I needed the garage key to get to the car.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own.
New interactive fun, exactly,
you set
yeah.
up a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
You can learn
Oh my god.
and yourself.
What the? There's no toilets in the women's room. What the hell? The women's bathroom has nothing in it. Alright, let's get this vehicle going. Well, the past few years have been kind of slow. The Walking Dead Season 2 didn't happen soon as we hoped. Fish? Banana Rose hates Garlic Phone confirmed. Not true. I just am slow, that's all. Oh, you can boost the lights with right click. I hope there's not, I hope there's not collectibles that I can hop out of the car to get. Heal my battery, please. Heal my vehicle. Car battery does have a limited use. I see that now. It does recharge though, just like the flashlight. It's weird. Heal the vehicle, except for the bonnet, which is permanently off. I wasn't expecting to be able to actually drive, honestly. Kind of surprising. Is this not where... Barry is? It would seem that I probably could have, stopped at some of those previous places. I probably missed a ton of shit. Damn it. Laughing at my misfortune. Oh, I suppose the idea is I can't continue driving here, yeah. Women use it. Silly Rory. Us women don't use the bathroom. I was gonna make a joke like that as well. I was like, women don't poop. It's classic.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Yeah, flare gun. That's the way to go. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it wanting me to use the flare gun? Because I will. If it will let me, I will use the flare gun. It's basically the one-shot kill gun. It's this game's magnum. Where other Resident Evil games, they have like the Magnum, which is just like a one-shot kill. This is an explosive area of effect one-shot kill. Oh, thank you. Thank you for turning on as I approached.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Yeah, we've been in here before. Well then. We have our next objective, I suppose. Geodude? Excuse me. 2 days, close enough.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
I was about to say, I suppose I could shoot. Oh my god. The people in there. I guess I could shoot this. It doesn't do anything. That's disappointing.
Al! Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
First of all, I'm gonna grab this. But also there's a box over here. Oh god.
Al, make them go away, please!
Defeat the birds. Oh my god. I look away for a second. And they were fucking on me.
Open the door now. They're gone.
I look away for a second and then immediately there's a fucking huge swarm of them.
I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
I wonder how many times I've fought it in my life.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there.
Rose
in
doesn't
less than
sound
an
quite
hour.
right.
See you soon.
No, we're gonna go
Have a
save
great
Barry, don't we?
day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the
Oh Dear Diner.
Good girl.
So yeah, that woman who gave us the keys in the first place, she's like behind this. But how does that line up with the control alternate world events thing? And there's just a person behind it. Also, the camera's not the right place. So there's one of these at the end of every episode, is there? That's silly. Also, I'm probably gonna get copyright claimed
Previously
for
on Alan Wake, Alice has been
for that music.
Please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
I might have just got copyright
The
claimed,
way it
yeah.
was on that page, so dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Wonder how many episodes there are.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al,
This bucket
I
was
found
moving.
all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with
So
that sort.
Cauldron Lake.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a
Oh,
tornado to lift something like
I
that.
hate it in games when
We're
you.
damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
I hate it in games when you walk faster than the NPCs, but you need to follow the NPCs. So I'm. This is why I'm doing this. Like.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Right, so she's being affected by it? But yeah, definitely Jagger is the one we met who gave us the keys to the place on Cauldron
Well,
Lake.
mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
So hostile to the locals. She's standing right there.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is
They
really
don't notice
good.
that she's acting weird.
Rose,
Yes.
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
Come on, it was so obvious. Her voice, it was like so obvious.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Oh, I get it.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
The light is the dude who... And the darkness is the woman. The writer, Zane, I think they said his name is the light that we keep
nauseous,
seeing.
Hungover. Only anger kept me going.
Oh god.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary elder to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jacker. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Yeah, Zane seems to be the light that at the very start gave us a gun and a flashlight. But then yeah.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road. Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
That's sad. Well, bye. Bye, both of you.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have
Again.
to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Alright.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Good. The sheriff could help us right now. We need them to Find Barry and Rose. But we need to slip them.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had argument with Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I show?
Well, that didn't sound good. That sounded like a man reaching out for help. And, Pat not fully understanding what he was hearing. Oh, thermos. Coffee. Discover 25 coffee thermoses. Oh, there he is. There's the dude. Standing in our way. Has he been waiting for like 24 plus
you're gonna
hours?
Get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest!
Hemingway.
You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Triple A!
Oh my god, they're gonna shoot the guy.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Yeah, they nearly shot him. Oh god, I'm back in the
Barry
woods.
behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Okay. Yikes. Oh my god.
Stop running! There he goes!
How did they see me? Okay.
Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Well.
Oh, damn.
Ow. Just straight up shot me.
You're under arrest.
Ow. Oh. Yeah. Am I supposed to be running or am I supposed to be hiding? Am I supposed to be using stealth? There's something glowy up ahead.
He's gone! Come on, guys! We need to head him off!
Manuscript paper.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Right, yep. So, Zane had basically been its ticket to power. Oh, hey Nathan. I hope you're staying safe. I heard that I've heard about all the stuff going on and in your neck of the woods.
Nightingale, over.
What on earth is going on? My deputies tell me you fired at Wake and he didn't have a gun. You almost hit a civilian instead. Over.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase. I don't have time for this.
Well, make the time. You can't just go shooting at people in my town. Over.
I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive. You want to discuss my methods, Sheriff? Make an appointment. Over.
You stay right where you are, Agent Nightingale. I'm on my way. Out.
Yeah, the sheriff's on our side.
The suspect was last sighted running along the boards that lead westward from the trailer park. All units are advised that the suspect may be armed. Approach with caution. James out.
I'm not armed. I mean, I have arms, but not. No, I have no guns. How was I gonna say? Yeah, so Zane had been sort of the darkness that exists in the deep depths of Caldera, of the Caldera, the Cauldron Lake. Had been like awakened and given power by Zane. But then Zane managed to right the darkness
This horror
back
was everywhere I went, circling me.
Back into
the cops
the
didn't
lake.
stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy? He wears a tweed jacket. Over.
He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
Yeah. But then, yeah, Zane managed to somehow right the darkness back into the lake. But then when we arrived, because we're also a writer, the darkness, like, sensed our approach and took us as their next source of power, I suppose.
You on the ground. Hold it right there.
Okay.
There's nowhere to run.
Yeah. The darkness is helping us to escape the police. Yikes. Hey, it wasn't me. I didn't kill him. But they're definitely gonna blame me. It's the gas station that we were at earlier. Prison for 1 billion years. Alright.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean? Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Yes. So, Agent Mulligan... Is it Mulligan? They said...
I imagined that the
like
broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Yeah, this environment's really cool. They didn't really specify, like, what part of the US this is set.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Oh, I don't even have a flashlight, yeah. Oh, how very convenient.
There was no power to the searchlight.
But... the generator, right?
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Shit. Just kick it back into place. Fixed. Okay, I guess I have to get to it quicker this time. Yay. Got it. I didn't even have to focus the light. It just worked. It said I could have focused the light, but I didn't actually do it. Alright. Great. Oh god. I was gonna say, while we didn't have a flashlight, and we didn't have, like, while we don't have any guns, it's a good sign because we're unlikely to have to fight anything. Which is nice.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over. Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys. Talk to me. Come in, please.
You have the right to
I don't have any guns. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Hey! I fucking pressed it. Oh my god. I pressed the fucking... I pressed the fucking dodge button. Alright, I'm gonna wait till they're closer together. That's better. Bastards. Oh my god. I really wish I could see my stamina so I knew how to fucking plan out my movements better. This game loves to take away all your weapons and make you use different tools.
Call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
Bastards.
Peabody, Pat. What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Alright. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, manuscript. Oh. That better have got them all. It didn't. God damn it.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Yikes. Bastards. I only have 6 more of those. I could hear him. I could hear him before I did that. Find it kind of upsetting that they don't drop anything because they just fizzle out of existence. I like it in games when you get stuff from killing enemies. Okay, I have 8 more of them. No. I'm just going from light source to light source. The only way I know where I'm going is when I see something lit up in the distance. I fucking pressed dash and he didn't do it, bastard. Oh my god. So fucking slow. Oh my god, I pressed it. After you throw a grenade down, you can't dodge for like a good 2 seconds. It's bullshit. Nonsense. Felt like one of those moments. I thought for a minute there I thought I saw yellow.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Wow.
Well...
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that,
compassionate viewpoint. How very kind of you. The Night Owl. Voice of Pat Maine, all night, every night. What a hell of a schedule. Nighttime radio.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Oh, God.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Well, there goes the potential interview, and also, what game publisher is this game from? It's from a game, publisher called Remedy. They also are the ones behind Control.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Yeah. Yeah. This is Alan Wake. It's from Remedy Studios, and it's the same studios that made the game Control. Like the last stream we were streaming the game Control, and I finished the first DLC, but in the second DLC it involves this game, because Remedy, as of making Control, they now have like a game universe of sorts where Alan Wake and Control are in the same space, in the same universe. And so whatever happens in this game is an altered world event in the context of Control. So that AWE DLC that I was about to start is altered world event, but also I'm convinced they chose the term altered world event because it also stands for Alan Wake, or Alan Wake event, I suppose. So the AWE expansion or DLC for Control relates to this game, and so I thought, we gotta play this first. If I don't play this, then I won't know what the hell's going on, you know?
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Yeah, and the context seems to be that, like, we're sort of enraptured or enthralled. We've been sucked into an altered world event that is some sort of entity that is able to use our writing to alter the world. Hey, I freaking dodged. I hate it when I dodge and they still hit me with their freaking thrown weapons. Take that, bitch. They ran right into the bright light. Oh my god.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Well, it's the same with all the friggin' chests. Thank you. Oh god. Oh my god. They fucking sucker punched me from behind. And I literally couldn't do anything to reverse it, because by the time I could react, they had already hit me too many times. Where does he come from? I swear, is he not standing? I thought he was standing in the fucking light. Or are they out of freaking power? These things were fucking useless. Yeah. Maybe not useless, but I thought they were going to be like permanent ways to block off the area. I thought they were like barriers that meant that the enemies couldn't pass by them. But then, not the case. I'm gonna grab my manuscript.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks
We saw this earlier.
for traction. It crashed the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Oh, unless it's a different bulldozer. We had a bulldozer attack us earlier. Stream delay is real? I have it on... I have the stream on low latency. Maybe try refreshing the page. Refreshing the stream page, and it might zoom it back up to real time.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go?
That is better? Oh, good,
He wouldn't
yeah.
answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
So yeah, the FBI is officially here and pursuing us. Ah, if only we were a bit earlier, we could have caught the train. Could have hopped the train.
Hello?
He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Yeah. First of all, she sounded wrong. Second of all, she mentioned something that was referenced earlier. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, we're about to wrap up because it's been the 4 hours that I'm able to stream. But no, she just referenced something there. That idea that maybe from her perspective, from Alice's perspective, Alan is the one holding her hostage.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Okay. Interesting.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Before we do that, let's follow the yellow arrows. It is longer than you think. Stephen King. The Jaunts. Okay. It's there. Oh, we're full ammo. I'll take the shotgun ammo, thank you. I still can't believe that we're using Energizer batteries. Damn right. But that's one of the first times I've officially seen it where the game has attacked me for going for supplies. Like I went to the side there to get more supplies from the cache. But yeah, suddenly I got attacked. No other cache has done that so far. Follow. Tubular shooting. Kablamo. Am I close to a checkpoint? A significant checkpoint. Oh. Oh, this is what I was talking about.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
That's what it was talking about. Ow, I should try and dodge. Rather than just let it... It hit me on the ground. It was on the ground vibrating, and that hurt me. That's bullshit. I love obscure 80s phrases. Angie Bridge. Yeah. It is pretty scary. Oh, I have flares. I should have used a flare. Yeah. A bridge collapsing? This is the last place I want to be.
And it was taking over everything in its path. What the hell?
Shift. Out. Oh. Ah! Fucking hell. Ah! Yikes. Jesus. Oh my god, do I shoot that? No? Jesus Christ. Fucking hell.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me. As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Oh, heavy-duty flashlight. Huh. Have I had the opportunity to have one of these before? I don't know. But, I was gonna say, maybe we leave this here, but actually, I might be able to be getting inside here. Angry wheelbarrow, yeah. It was an angry wheelbarrow. Where? Through the fence. Weird. Oh. I thought I might be able to get in here, but it looks like maybe... Can I not pick up... Oh, maybe I can't... Maybe these... Oh no, there we are. I was gonna say maybe those batteries don't work for the heavy duty one. But nah, it's fine. Oh god.
Did you call 911?
Oh god. The only problem with this gun, the fucking two-shot. Okay. Well, is there more ammo now? Or no, it's battery ammo. Battery ammo. I was gonna say, I did just hit a checkpoint there. God damn it. Oh my god. Fucking hell. They have knives now. I'm getting stabbed by the enemies. Jeezums. In light, you can hurt them. Yeah, I figured. Insert metal pipe mem. Okay, I think this is a good checkpoint. I don't know if it'll save me picking these up, but I'll just pick these up real quick. Oh, there's this. Another episode of Twilight Zone.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and
the writers of this game, big fans of Twin Peaks and Twilight Zone.
Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful.
London Simulator getting stabbed, yeah. Poor famous owners, yeah.
Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
The fucking what the fuck?
What did you
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
Berlin Simulator. Most average Amsterdam building. I'm so confused. Well, now that we've seen that, I want to get another checkpoint.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
This looks like another, like, little arena. Okay, checkpoint reached. If I save and quit here... Manuscript. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, looks like I might have missed a couple pages. Maybe. Although sometimes it does go back and forth, so it doesn't always unlock in order. But yeah, if I quit a menu... Hopefully it will have saved right there. Because we'll pick it up from there next time. Rage quitting to menu. I'm just curious, how long is Alan Wake? How long, like, chapters? Well, it's episodes, I should say. Oh, it looks like there's 6 episodes. Yeah. And we're in the middle of episode 3. So actually, we might only need like another stream in a bit, or 2 streams to finish it off. Play Garlic Phone right now, I dare you. I gotta go. I gotta keep moving. I got work to do, unfortunately. While work hasn't started up just yet, like school hasn't started up just yet, I have to work on this curriculum that I'm developing. and I only have a couple weeks left to finish it. So no more, no work, more stream. I wish. If streaming got good enough, like if I was able to make a living off of streaming, I would I would stream non-stop. But I can't. I can't survive. Skip work. Do it right now. As much as I would love to do just one big stream of Alan Wake and finish the whole game in one stream. Yeah. I really need to get some work done. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. We probably have like about a stream and a half left to go. So maybe the next time I stream this, we might do a longer stream. I might plan for a longer stream so that we can maybe finish Alan Wake in one more stream. Depends on how long the remaining chapters are, and how far into episode 3 I am. But yeah. Whatever the case, yeah. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll catch you in the next stream. I'll try to not have such a big gap between this stream and the next one. Tomorrow, I can't stream tomorrow, but hopefully I'll be able to stream the day after that. So, I'll catch you hopefully in the next couple of days. Yeah. Alright. See you then. I'll see you soon. Bye. 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 You have 36 hours. The kidnappers, they're real. Alright. See you guys. Bye. Oh, I have the buttons. I always forget. I have the buttons. I can just press my special keys. I don't have to press the shortcuts. Bye.